Alright, there we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon ZA, the DLC for Mega Dimensions. So, last time, I think last time we may have finished the story, but it's been a while. We've definitely, I don't know if we finished the story in that particular, oh right, no, we finished it on, because we did 2 streams back to back, that's why. So on the first stream, we ended up finishing up the story and saving Lumiose from the giant vortex in the sky. And then, this next episode, we spent a bit of time clearing up a lot of the side quests, catching some Pokemon that we were missing. And we're continuing on with attempting to get Ansha's dream, which is to catch Rayquaza. And as you can see, we've managed to catch Groudon so far. We actually didn't have the berries to get into the Sapphire ring, because I checked, and it turns out I did not have the berries to do so. So we decided to just continue doing some side quests. As you can see, our Pokedex is getting to a point where it's pretty close to full. There's only like a small handful of mons we're missing, and I'm pretty sure between like these sections, it's mostly legendaries. Apparently you can shiny hunt the legendaries in these games, from the ring portals and stuff like that, but I probably won't be hunting them on this file. This is just a file purely for finishing the game and getting the Living Dex completed. Another thing, as you can see, after a lot of resetting, and hey Kraya, good to see ya, I finally managed to get a Porygon portal. It took far too long to do it, but it's done. And that's all that matters. So, unfortunately, I believe every time you warp in there, it does auto-save. So let's hopefully get enough Porygon that we need. And I probably want to use the thing that gives us the most amount of time. So, we needed an extra Porygon for a side quest, so my hope is to catch 4 of them, just to be on the safe side. It's in this area, nice. It looks like they're not hostile, which is good. This one's kind of refusing to catch, so we might have to fight it. Ready? Okay, that should be enough. Now we just gotta start cleaning up in here. We have a couple of side quests that are sort of just floating around that I think we can do, but one of the big ones that we failed to do last time was the ultimate technique, which turns out a lot of people suffered at that one as well. A lot of people had trouble getting that one done too. Just because it's incredibly difficult of a quest. It's, you have to fight 3 starter Pokemon of your weakness. We don't need any of these guys. Apparently there's Lopunny in here as well. Probably down this corridor. I always forget that these places have the invisible walls and stuff. No Pokeballs here. Might as well get as many Mega Shards as possible because I need to buy a bunch of TMs. There we go. Here's where the Lopunny is. We're not interested in fighting them. We're just trying to get every single thing in this game because of just like... We really need these golden Pokeballs as much as possible. Thankfully, the sewer levels tend to have a really easy like time finding all the golden Pokeballs and whatnot. Just because the area is so small, so you can just run around and you'll eventually find it. I don't think there's really anything else to do. You could technically just reset over the portal over and over again until, like, time runs out. Maybe a shiny Porygon will show up, but... Other than that, I think we got everything we needed. I mean, shiny Porygon would be cool, to say the least. I think we did catch them over in Scarlet and Violet, though. That is good, though. Get them Alpha Mons. Holy hell. An Alpha just sunk our... Oh, it must have turned into a steel type. I was like, why is it not affecting it? Oh, did I get it? Hell yeah. Okay. It did unfortunately take out a bunch of the other Porygons, but... Strong Pori, yeah, pretty much. We might as well reset a couple of times and see if another Alpha pops up. If we get 2 more, we can just finish the Pori line. We still got a little bit of time on our... I kid you not, I almost said sandwich, but that's not the case. Yeah, we're probably going to do a lot of resetting today, just because obviously there are quests that we need to do. We still have to find Feebas for that particular quest. And then we still are missing something else, apparently. I haven't seen Galarian Farfetch. That's something I haven't seen. I've seen regular Farfetch, but not Galarian. And we kind of need Galarian because that's the only way to get Surfetched. So that's one thing we need to do. It is also cute to see Porygon here. I do like Porygon. He's a silly little guy. I think my favorite though is Z. And I know I had to grind a ton of like gold nuggets to get the Porygon for my Living Dex in Leaf Green. I've been playing that game a bit too religiously, honestly. I've gotten to a point where I'm getting very close to finishing my portion of the game. As in, like, catching every single Pokemon I possibly can. Without obviously catching Deoxys and whatnot. But I also don't have Fire Red at the moment, so I'm basically have caught almost all the Pokemon I possibly can. Using only Leaf Green. Have you checked your the other Mons? That is true. We'll do a quick check. I'm not too interested in them, but we might as well give a check, see if any of them are shiny. I only care about the Porygons. I think the only thing we might need maybe be Alpha, like, Baneri, but I can't imagine anything else. Yep. But yeah, I don't need shinies of the others. Actually, I don't probably need any shinies of any of these Pokemon, really. I think all of them are available in Scarlet and Violet. Except for, obviously, Bunnelby, and we already got him sorted in this game. But, yeah. I'm getting to a point where I'm in post-game of Leaf Green, and I'm just catching the last few Johto mons. Currently hunting it for a shiny sword. Nice. I'll definitely need to do that at some point. I still can't believe that the one shiny sword, a Hone Edge I have, was a single hatch I hatched in, when I was doing the Living Dex for Sword and Shield. I realized I didn't have a Hone Edge that was English under my own, like, name. And I just happened to have a Japanese one in a Dream Ball that somebody obviously had, sent out into Wonder Trade for the purposes of, like, of, Masuda methoding themselves. But, yeah, first egg. It was a shiny, and I was like, well, I guess I can't keep it here. I've got to put it in my home dex, so I had to hatch another egg. But, I mean, it's a pretty cool sword. Blood red sword in a Dream Ball is pretty cool. Okay. It's gonna be tight, but it's possible. Come on. You got this. Nice. Alright. Not bad. We'll take 2. Two Porygons are better than 1. And I've received a bowl of grapes. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, Porygon collected. And we just got the alpha just in time. Alrighty. Porygon's gonna be a pain to, like, evolve. So apparently he goes here, I think? Yeah. Okay, well, we got the 3 Porys in a row. Let's go get that quest done. I can't believe how long it took me to reset for this Porygon, I have to say. My goodness, I saw it once during grinding for shinies, and then never saw it again for like a whole couple of like 20 resets or more or something like that. Forever. Didn't find a sword first, but I got a steel bird, so interested in that mega. Oh, the Skarmory? That's still pretty cool. I'm curious what it looks like as a shiny, because it goes gold when it's mega, so let's see. Porygon's polygon count. Oh, actually, it's right next to us. That's so funny. Just like how conveniently it is there. Will you trade me one of your Porygons for mine? Sure, let's trade. Great, let's trade Porygon. Alrighty. Wonder if his will be holding an item. These grapes are good. Alias, nice. That's a good nickname for a Porygon. Oh, it looks like it's about to get smoother? Okay, interesting. So guaranteed Porygon 2. How'd you like my little surprise? Yeah, I gave the Porygon I sent you an upgrade to hold, which made it evolve into Porygon 2. See how smoothly rounded it is now? It's a perfect illustration of how much games change when processing power improves. Pokémon 2's upgrades include AI, and it was even programmed for planetary development projects. Porygon and its line are a bit of a handful to deal with, but I still can't help but love it. Much better than the Haunter Lady. Yeah, the good old Haunter Lady where she... Mindy was her name? Yeah. Oh, is that Point Crow? Nice. That's a funny emote. Hey, Blub, good to see ya. We just finally, after so long, managed to get ourselves the Porygon. And we got a free Porygon too. I don't know if I'm going to stick him into my Living Dex, but I can have him with all the other trade Evos I have. You can sit with the Lucario. Self-destruct. Nice. Modest nature too. Dang. Alrighty. Okay. And another Mon. Okay, what to do. There are some side quests that I think we started, but we didn't finish. Like yeah, this one. Which was the guy's, novel. Which I didn't touch for a long time. Welcome to Cafe Trist. Please do not order the sushi coffee combo. That's so funny. She's like, she's stuck with me accidentally. Oh my god, everybody's ordered the sushi combo! That's so funny. Oh, it's crowded as hell here now. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Do you have in store the 4 Pokemon? Tell me your list again. Okay. First, a Fairy type. Second, a Dragon type. Third, an Alpha Pokemon. And fourth, a second Alpha Pokemon. Not quite yet. Okay. Let's see. A Fairy type Pokemon is Floette. A Dragon Pokemon. Who should we have? You know what? Let's have Minerva. And then I need 2 Alpha Pokemon. Which, I mean, bro, I have so many Alpha Pokemon. You know what? Alpha Totodile and Alpha Chikorita. Sure. Babies. Oh, Budew and Spupa? That would be funny too. Just alpha babies. And we're all gonna have babies. Let's have all baby team. All babies. Okay. Alright. Seems you have the okay. Let's see. First things first, which is your fairy type Pokemon? Floette. Floette, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Now to our next character, which dragon type? Onigiri. Yes, Onigiri, the scene is coming in sharp focus. Third character, which alpha Pokemon have you bought? Spupa. And then our fourth character, the second alpha Pokemon, Budew. Perfect, you've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. I love how it just has the cut. Floette is in love with Onigiri. Onigiri is in love with Spupa. Spupa is in love with Budew. And of course Budew is in love with Floette. It's no mere love triangle, it's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Seriously? No wait, this won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once, in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Spupa, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. The style was known as the Path of Tawny. Way to love square. Even me, not the romantics, like, bro, you are weird. Like, what's the point of having a love loop? What the hell? That's just that's like every drama show ever with extra steps, you know? The other was founded by Budu, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. The style was known as the Way of Fear. I like how I somehow end up in these novels once again. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Fear's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. Ah yes, the two Pokemon that don't have arms. That just makes it all the more impressive, you know? They got like invisible hands like Goomba, where he's able to drive a car without hands. That's how they're so powerful. You just don't see it coming. It came to pass that a match was declared. Floette of the Tawny style versus Onigiri of the Fierce style. No way, that's so perfect, because Floette actually ended up with Tawny at the beginning. That's cool. Nice. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Floette and Onigiri were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Floette and Onigiri's eyes met. They knew that there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism, but I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. Just gonna have more adventure. I thought they were gonna pull a Romeo and Juliet. You can't say those words in in a Pokemon game. Look, I'll take the Romeo and Juliet over whatever the love loop this guy was coming up with. Can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, yes? Yeah, I'll just say I helped. Thumbs up from me. Okay, so he's actually gone. So I guess we have finished the quest line. Alright, let's put the Mons back into the boxes. I'm missing baby. Alrighty. Why did he have so many feathers? He's been waiting for me. It took so long to do that quest. Alrighty. Train a tipster. Yeah, this is in that area that's a bit hard to get to, that I don't remember how to get to. But as we were talking about earlier, there was an issue we had with the ultimate techniques, was that we couldn't even get the Meganium one done, and that was with our Pokemon who's like, you know, the Pokemon we've had for like a good chunk of the game. Apparently, I'm not the only one who got stuck on it, but some people were talking about a way to like get through that particular quest is to teach Meganium Ancient Power. And I was like, oh, Meganium learns Ancient Power. I didn't realize that would help against the Charizard. Anyways, we started the question with this guy. Question 3. Let's see if you know this. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of hyperspace Lumios, what appears? Golden Pokeball. Good answer. Though let me just duck away for a moment to check my sources, aka let me check Google real quick. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks, a golden Pokeball, Chock-a-Block with nice items should appear somewhere in the pocket of hyperspace. Though that only goes for hyperspace wild zones and hyperspace battle zones, I'm told. That's 3 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. One last question for you. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? Honestly, the first one, right? In my opinion. Because, let's just say you're someone who's playing the game for the first time. Golden Pokeballs, you figure that out pretty quickly. Hyperspace, I think you can figure out during the story. Sparkling Power is something that's not readily told to people, so I think Sparkling Power. Noted, a fine choice. The only problem is, you can't just put up new signboards willy-nilly here. You gotta apply for a permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company. It's a headache. So how will you do it? I'll do the only thing I can do. I will be the tip board. Or it might as well be anyway. I can inform the people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thank you very much for your help. I'm thrilled to be of service to tip-seeking trainers. Oh, okay, so I could have finished this quest, but I didn't. Well, would it be funny if I walk? No way, that is funny. He literally becomes a tip board. Look at that. Donuts and Sparkling Power will make it easier for you to find shiny Pokemon during visits in Hyperspace Lumios. That is so good. Well, I mean, sure. Alright. Man's dedicated, absolutely. Okay. This particular quest, this is another one that I was annoyed by because I can't read maps, so I'm gonna look this one up. 144. Intimidate. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Oh, it wasn't too far off by the looks of it. Okay. So apparently the photo is to be taken right here. So I think from where I was, because yeah, actually I might have been way off. I think I was over here somewhere. So I was just on the wrong side of the canal by the looks of it. Okay. Well, let's get this one done. I don't think it unlocks anything. It's probably best we get these things sorted. Because there's a couple of side quests I can see which are like level 5, like just side quests I have to just go into the portals and do. But apparently... Let's see. Gotta figure out what's the best way to get up there. Might be a ladder. Oh, here we go. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I might still have the photo, technically. Man, it was a while back I took it though. Holy hell. Here it is. This photo. So we need to take a picture of the photo with 2 pot plants between it. We found the specific bench that Sass was looking for. Okay, thank goodness it didn't ask me. Technically, I could have just gone to every bench in the area and eventually found it. It's got the two planters in a row. Same building in the background. And the mountains. This has to be where Canary took her photo. Come on, no time to waste. Don't I look just like Canary sitting here on the same bench she sat on? Can I ask you just one more teeny tiny thing of you, Fia? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Canary did in the photo I showed you? I want it to be from exactly the same angle. Okay. I can show you Canary's picture again anytime, so let me... Okay, so this is a two-parter. So... I assume it's up here. Yeah, I think you got it. The right place should be somewhere around there. Well, maybe not. The angle's off, isn't it? Okay. Excuse me. Yes, there! Take a picture from right there. Alright. Looking good to me. Imagine if the camera could go that far away. That would be some... That'd be like drone levels of camera things. Then you need a Rotom drone. Alright, let's see if you manage to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect! I look just like Canary! I'm uploading it. And there, it's up. Hey, I wonder who took that photo picture for Canary? Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. I guess we'll have to have him to thank for taking Canary bread and everything. They're not bad, but I'd really rather have Canary keychains or, ooh, an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch more of Canary's pics while I'm in Lumios. Thanks for your help, Fia. Maybe have a seat on that bench and take a load off. See you around. I do love how they were talking about like acrylic stands and keychains. Like sometimes those things are like some of the things that you do see people making art for. I think the acrylic keychains are kind of like the big thing. Though I've heard that a lot of artists recently have to go back to those type of things like stickers and keychains just because it's cheaper. Money's been getting hard to get nowadays. Alrighty. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to Area 20, and I think we'll do some more resetting for Feebas. This is probably gonna be the boring part of the stream, but I think this is a good place to reset on the off chance that a shiny shows up. I do wonder what, like, qualifies people to get Rotom clones, because, like, when we were doing that Rotom quest, they were saying how, like, oh, certain things can't be done with Rotom. Or, like, it's a little... That's a big, big crocodile. I think legitimately the only, alpha we haven't got is, ouch. I think it's literally Tepig is the only alpha starter we haven't managed to get. Ah. Okay. Let's grab that Totodile real quick. Because I'm pretty sure we have Totodile already. Yeah. Should evolve these two at some point. I'll have to also see where you get the upgrade and stuff, because I need to evolve it for Porygon 2 and Z. I should probably do some of these side quests. I don't know if the side quests eat up any of the slots for more things to, like, spawn in. What the? No detail info available? That's new. Let's go investigate. most likely the construction building. I was thinking, yeah, it's probably in there. It seems to be underground. How do I get in there? Other way? Okay. Probably a door somewhere. It seems to be lower than the ground floor, which is a bit odd. Go back. Okay. I feel bad, like I'm just getting like roped around, like go this way, go this way. I'm feeling. Okay. You missed the stairs. Okay. There we go. Guess we'll use one of our 3s. What an interesting one. It's only 1 star too, considering all side quests have been like multiple stars. Okay, this is odd. Polygonal modeling keeps evolving. Game worlds will become indistinguishable from the real world around us. Maybe if Porygon keeps on evolving, it could also break down the walls between the real world and the world of video games, don't you think? Here, I'll let you have this rather dubious device. Dubious disc. You should try a link trade with a Porygon 2 that's holding that disc. It's getting harder and harder to tell what's real anymore. Maybe I'm not even real. Yeah, that is a little bit spooky, isn't it? Well, we got the dubious disc at the very least. I was just about to ask, like, I wonder where that is. Alrighty. Let's see if the upgrade is here. That was one of these 2 guys, wasn't it? Oh, they both have the same thing. Okay. Well, upgrade's not here, apparently. Let's take a quick gander at all the things again. The problem is I don't really want to do any of these, big battle things, because, like... I might have to do one of these. Not the big battle things, what am I thinking about? The battle zones. Okay. The guy better not make me go in, like... Yeah, that's something I haven't seen yet. Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go. It's up there. I have to go to that alleyway where that guy is as well. Gonna grab myself a, whatchamacallit? Some TMs and such. apparently he sells ancient power. Okay, no ladder here. Maybe I can jump between the two buildings. It's gonna be a case of me just like, oh, there's a really obvious way getting up and I don't see it. I think I got a fire type. Okay. We use one of me big donuts. Alrighty. Interesting. Ah, okay. It's Vinny. Thea, I'm fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you'd like. Apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running, somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our finances, and we must say, it feels to us that Questico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is a split we agreed upon at the outset, and Questico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. I could have sworn you've already done this. That's what I thought too, but I haven't actually done one where Vinny's been involved, actually. There's a lot of these quests where you gotta do fights with, or double battles with people. I mean, we had that one where we had to fight, like, Jacinthe and, stuff, like, twice. I'm pretty sure I've fought Colbert once, I think. If you're wondering why I'm pausing a lot, it's just because I'm eating these grapes and they're so good. I've just been picking away eating them. They're seedless, too, so I can just put them in my mouth and just chew. We've also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate the support, of course, but at the same time, the numbers of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-ins from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. There's me and Fia standing at the corner like, oh my god, they're talking technical stuff, I don't like this. It's so damn boring. It's like me standing in the background just like, oh god. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumios, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokémon battle. I have no objections. However, allow me to nominate my associate Fia here to join me. Let's do this. I'd rather punch things out. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. The downside is that we don't get to hear the cool battle themes of the trainers. Oh. Gyarados, huh? That's not good. V, you are not helping, bro. We need to take out this Gyarados. Gyarados is always the worst thing to fight. Alright, Scorpede is coming out. That's fine. My Blaziken is still alive, so... Okay, Skarmory comes out. I can see Drampa's almost about to go down, though. I don't understand how my partner gets infinite revives and I have to fight with, like... There we go. Alrighty. A real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate, losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. It was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without fear. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. Please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Fia. Additional colors. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city, the kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. This is why we at Quasatico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. His smile scares me. Yeah, when Colbert smiles, you don't know if it's genuine or if it's like... if it's more of a sly sort of smile. Alrighty. Colbert certainly has his own convictions, just as I have mine. The city might have changed over time, but it's still where I chose to live. I'll always love it here. Just little punks, but the city still gave us a place to call home. I'll do anything to repay that. Alrighty. The downside with these missions as well is that you have to use up a ton of berries to... like, you use up a whole ass donut just to do them. And it's not like you can just try using a smaller donut because you do need the level buffs just to keep up with the missions install. Alrighty, so... I'm guessing... it's, have I got... no, I haven't got the other colors for that. I do have the other colors for the, I don't know how I suddenly become incredibly well defined, unless I've had these muscles like all along underneath my shirt. So we get... oh, yeah. Oh, it's like Scolopede's Mega Evolution. I actually kind of like that coloration. That's nice. We have obviously Jacinte's dress. So, judging by the fact I can't see another Canary outfit, probably means we're gonna have to fight another Canary fight. Ah, Helian's here. Good to see ya. Little Meowth dancing at the bottom of the screen. We're just doing a couple of side quests and stuff. I'll probably, after we reset a couple of times, I only have enough one donut, I think, left. I have to go make more. Actually, I should go see if I can make Archer's Alpha Donut. If I can make the Alpha Donut, that will make some huge progress. Right. Because I have a feeling we'll probably need to, upgrade, stuff too. Security. Shiny hunting for these portals are going to be hard, but once we get a good idea of how to make better donuts, that's probably going to really help with the shiny hunting. I kind of wish there was a way to buy hyperspace donuts so you don't have to go into every single portal, but at the same time, I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's attempt to make the Alpha Donut. Ah, dang it. No! Did you watch Austin John's donut video yet? I haven't looked. I've kind of have most of his content blocked at the moment for spoiler purposes. I haven't purposely blocked his stuff. I think it's just like I've blocked certain keywords and a lot of his videos don't show up because I'm pretty sure he's also covering Pokopia, which I'm trying to avoid spoilers for too. Dang, we were so close. Just need one more fresh. What about sugar instead of the Kolba? Maybe. Let's see. No, it doesn't. I need that boost in. Yachi gives me. Yeah, it's just like I need something. Need spicy and fresh together. Rindo berry? Let's see. Where's Rindo? Oh yeah. No, it's just not enough fresh. I need like 35 fresh. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, and okay, let's start again from the beginning. Okay, Chilean berry gets us immediately that. Oh my god, I'm literally just... Oh wait, that's all done. Let's take out all those things. Oh, because I need it for the fresh. Oh, you gotta be joking. I'm 5 points off. Oh my god. Get rid of that. Yeah. I've got to... Because you get more than enough bitter, yeah. It's just a dance of trying to figure out. Okay. Then fresh and bitter. Do I have a fresh and bitter? Hello, Yellow Yoshi. We're doing some Pokemon ZA. And struggling at the moment. Oh, I got it! Let's go. Oh! My goodness. It felt like trying to do a puzzle piece while not knowing where the corner pieces were. Let's do this. With that donut. The Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. A glazed donut that features a generous coating of sapphire blue syrup. It allows you to enter a sapphire distortion. We've done it! I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold, the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha! Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now, who can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where the Kyogre is at? Alrighty. I wish I could make uniquely shaped donuts. I know, they're really cool. They did a bunch of those. You see, there's a place in Japan called Mr. Donut. That's pretty cool. It's literally a donut shop. We don't really have that sort of thing here in Australia. Where you can just walk in and there's just so many different types of donuts. And they have collaborations as well as, like, seasonal donuts. So cool. I had one which was like, I think it was like glazed and it had a maple syrup glazing as well. And I had a matcha based one too. Thinking about donuts is making me hungry. I trust you'll use it well. You've worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. Ah yes, now here's the hard part. I gotta actually fight Kyogre with my team that's not suited for Kyogre. Like, do I have any Pokemon that's really good against Kyogre, actually? I don't think so. I don't have a single electric type. Well, my electric types have been like Pokemon that... I had Raichu for this one. Yeah, I don't have Raichu for this one. I can use this one. Alright. Temporary Raichu teammate. I might also bring Meganium for this fight as well. Blaziken is not going to be useful here. X or Y? Yeah, that's the big question, hey. Let me check, actually. Okay. Y is special while X is physical. Yeah. I actually also like... I think I like Y a little bit better as well. Alright. Then... we need... chunk a lot of those into you. Okay, I think the team is somewhat good. The rest of the party members should be okay as well, if we need to, but... I think Meganium and Raichu is going to have to do the heavy carrying. Alright. Off to get this done. I was wondering what that sound was, I was like, whoa! Okay, funnily enough, I accidentally ran past Karina while I was running around this area. I think I was here for something else, and I just noticed she was just standing here. I was like, oh, okay. That's a bit awkward. It's just floating in the middle of space. We need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get through the Sapphire distortion here. Alright. It is pretty, though. Technically, I think Kyogre's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still, go ahead and feed Hooper that alpha old-fashioned donut for you. Alrighty. 7 minutes, so still have to hustle, I guess. Right, I finished the grapes. They cannot slow me down anymore, and I can actually hydrate. No, I'm pretty sure I got a ton of hydration just eating grapes. Alrighty. So, this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two. Check this out. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is a personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We could still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Going mini-golfing tomorrow with my older brother and clone. Nice. I hope your older brother and your clone have fun. If we're gonna battle Kyogre, I guess it's time for another big drop. Thankfully, as per usual. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, I only just realized. It's a polar opposite. It's a flipped universe. There's the Groudon battlefield. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That's cool. I was just like, huh, I can see magma up there. I think this is a good shot. Yeah, you can see, you can even see the Alpha and Omega logos here. That is sick. Alrighty. Whoop! I can see my cousin be playing the new demo that came out for Tomodachi Life. I downloaded it and I've looked on their Reddit site and it's just a bunch of people just... It's like they're in the addicts way where we've given like a taste of the game and now they're like vibrating. It's only a little bit... Only a couple more days until it comes out. Or about 2 weeks, I guess. I know, I think Perry's been playing around in the demo. I might do so too, but I want to go buy a stylus for my Switch 2 and a screen protector. Whoa, is that Kyogre? Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. I can hear the construction happening as per usual outside. I still love how they have the themes of like the original theme and then the primal reversion one when they do primal reverse. It's so good. Kyogre appeared. Let's get that light screen up for the team. Mega Evolve. I probably should heal. Because I think Raichu's been getting hit by those Surf. Oh, is he using electric attacks on me? Yes, he is. It's also a good thing we're not using Meganium here, because that Ice Beam would just wreck us. Thing is, we gotta use up this. We gotta get through this as quickly as possible. Oh, we'll look after Primal Reversion. I can't wait. It's gonna look like something for sure. Might quickly do another heal right now. Better safe than sorry. Alright. I think we still have plenty of time, which is good. Also, I do have to say that the shinies for both Primal and the two legendaries are so good. Mega's about to run off. Let me grab stuff. Yikes. Okay, I definitely feel like I'm having a slightly easier time with Kyogre. Just because Kyogre's not immune to anything. Oh, I don't like that. Whoa! Oh, jeez! Oh my god, this takes a long time. That wasted a ton of time. Get light screen back up. Raichu's actually putting in the work, I gotta say, considering... Play rough and Thunderbolt over and over again. I probably should give it other Thunder attack rather than play rough, but, you know. Did not think about it. Basically, I think this attack's pretty easy to dodge. You just gotta Monster Hunter's time when it spins. Yeah, like Thunder. Definitely should have done Thunder. Though I think Raichu having a light screen is probably a good idea, because it's allowing Karina and Tawny's Pokemon to survive just a little bit longer, as well as Raichu too. That surf is really annoying. Yeah, looks like we're gonna clear this pretty quickly. It's gonna suck, but right your way. Didn't dodge that in time. Oh, it says he's enduring the hit, so we just gotta wait for this attack to be over and then the fight should be over. Or it might be just waiting for me to land the attack. There we go. Nice. That was way easier than Groudon. Holy hell. Groudon was a menace. Time to catch Kyogre. Only the main character's allowed to beat me, like, pretty much. Honestly, I think a lot of people would prefer that. They don't want to get their kills stolen. We get ourselves another orb. Man, I hope Hoenn doesn't need to worry about the fact that I have these. Blue orb. A shiny blue orb that is said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. I don't know where I'm going to put these. Wait to go, Thea! You and me and Karina, we're unstoppable! Yeah, we're the greatest! I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumiose' toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. As much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Alrighty. Okay, thank goodness they just sent us right here. Cut to the chase, basically. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Heck yeah. Another mission complete. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finishing analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Feel Lumiose as reliable allies. Ha! Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we wanted. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return you your blue orb and red orb. Thanks, man. Let me put this in the tiny little bag I have on my hip. Thankfully, it's got hammer space in it. That's how I've been carrying all these items. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. If you give the Groudon the red orb to hold, you'll have it undergo primal reversion, and if you give Kyogre the blue orb, it will also do the same. Okay, so I guess we couldn't do it until we had at least both of them. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in, too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is where Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokémon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night, and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor, bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a relative aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza. And that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take the mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I think... Not sure if that helped or made things more confusing. No, it makes perfect sense. If you think about your dreams strong enough, they become a reality. Easy. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place, anyway? It's Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Fia. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. It's one heck of a powerful dream. Back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. Just wish on a shooting star? That's pretty much it, isn't it? I'll get Ansha caught up on all of this. And we gotta make a donut as well. Go do your thing, Fia. Hell yeah, I go do the thing. Hurry up, everyone's meeting at Hotel Z to hear Ansha's story. Yeah, I'm going. They gotta put Kyogre in the into the Pokedex first. Right, you are 128. Right in front of the Groudon. Perfect. I will hold Raichu in the party for a little while. Hey, welcome back! Where's Karina? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learnt from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon. So, Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Colbert? I like how Gulpin's here too. He's just chilling. He doesn't know what's going on, but he's part of the team. So, the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next. That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So, Did you hear the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Fia. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Archer, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Hey, let's go to the roof. Nice thinking! Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'd be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up! Also, I think that's where we met Archer in the first place, so it's nice. Favorite Pokemon? Yours is Rayquaza? Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Archer? Indeed. Uber transported me here. Uber sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Archer, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people called the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, boasted by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. It fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed, and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. Blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Kyogre and Groudon alike. Robbed them of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there, our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumios of all places. But yeah, it is quite interesting just how it's the same story we've heard from Draconids, but it's like sort of like a whole new thing. You're munching on garlic bread and you're on popcorn, Helion, and welcome as well. But it was really interesting art style. It's like, it sort of was reminiscent of like an old Japanese art style, like with the big exaggerated eyes and the flowing, like, the rough sort of strokes that flow. It was kind of interesting to see Primal Groudon drawn almost like it was fuzzy in a way. Yeah, I'm wondering if that theme was also like the theme that you hear during the story that Zinnia tells you too. We literally did see that because we did our Monograss run in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire actually not too long ago. So it is quite interesting just seeing two different perspectives on the things. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ. Ah, interesting. We're actually getting actual lore about that, because we only knew that it was able to transform because it ate the meteorite, and that it can eat like certain things to get power. Interesting that it actually has a actual name to it now, Mikado organ. I wonder if it means anything, just out of curiosity, if Mikado means anything. I just assume it ate its Megastone. What does Mikado mean? Ah, interesting. Mikado actually is something. Mikado is the historical title for Emperor of Japan. So, Mi stands for honorable and Kaido stands for gate. So, its organ is literally called the Exalted Gate organ. Which I guess that kind of makes sense. And it's apparently a shade of yellow. Or Mikado yellow is a shade of yellow. Neat. It has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. Smogon had to make a whole nother tier list for it. You totally get why you want to meet it so bad, aren't you? My dear Mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you want to get it for Diantha. Mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, aren't ya? I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess it actually worked. Oh, Philip's here. We've managed to gather some data on this later distortion. The signals we've detected come from this distortion are on a wavelength similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumios where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. Sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Fia, gather lots of data so Mr. Phillip and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail, because I've got all of you on my side. Alrighty, it's time for some more distortions investigation. Don't you worry about that. Alrighty. I need to make some actual regular donuts first before I can just throw a bunch of donuts together. I probably should start making donuts of particular types, but the problem is that I just need like enough donuts that I'll be able to get through certain things. Unfortunately, regular donuts. There we go. 3 should be enough for now. Okay. Now the hard part. Diving into distortions. Also, I'd assume Fairy would probably be a good thing to fight against, Rayquaza. But Floette is pretty frail. We've got 2 dragon types on our team. Rogue Mega would probably be your best bet for points. Yeah. But we are still also searching for Feebas. So I do want to do a couple of resettings. And also I don't have any 5-star donuts right now. I'm looking for Galarian Farfetch'd, I think. Let me take a look. Because I can see we're missing Galarian Farfetch here. We're missing something here. Just a 1-slotter, which I'm not sure what that could be. We're missing a whole row of Pokemon just up here. And, I mean, Feebas would take up the 2 slotters, so maybe Feebas is here. We're missing another 1-slotter here. Oh, is Hisui and Quillfish in this game? This might be Overquill. And then these two are pretty much done. So yeah, it is weird that we're missing just this whole row. I wonder what that is. Okay. There's something I do need to mention. I'm planning to change today's stream to a Sunday, so tomorrow, basically. Because there's been a change of plans on my end. And it might simply just be easier for me to stream on a Sunday from now on. So I'll instead be like streaming Sunday, Monday. It's just there was a big change recently and I haven't really like I haven't changed the schedule for the time being, but I have to eventually change it. It does kind of suck because I think some people also stream on Sunday. I know Crescent does at least. So streaming on Sunday may clash with a couple of people, but it is what it is. But I wanted to get the notification like out there just saying, hey, by the way, guys, I am changing streams. The stream day. I will definitely like post it on the Discord as well as the Blue Sky that I'll be changing it, as well as Twitch. Yeah. So all that will be sorted. But yeah. I think I'll probably change it for next week, and just see how it is, because, I mean, it will be streaming back to back, basically. Oh, there it is. I also probably need to do a Charcadet run, see if an Armarouge shows up, because I don't know... Can you get the different armors for the things? Let me take a gander. Pokemon... ZA... Evo... Evo item... Well, evolution item list. There we go. And then we'll go do that thing. No, the DLC I need. Because I'll need to figure out how to evolve Armarouge, because I don't have the thing for it. Get unlimited rare items. That sounds promising. Item lists. Malicious armor. Oh. Interesting. You have to get them from Pokeballs in with a certain item power. You get one from the quest you need. Yeah, and I need one. So I need the Auspicious Armor. And it says here, destroy floating Pokeballs in 5-star hyperspace zones with relevant item power. That seems pretty specific. Is that the same for the upgrade in the Prism Scale? Okay, so the side quest gives us the Prism Scale, thankfully. Oh, the upgrade is just locked to a floating orb. Ooh. That's not great. How to get infinite rare items. This looks like a donut related thing. Just put the volume down on this video whilst I take a look and see what donut type they want me to make. With a big hole power. You need 420 sour stats. Specific berries don't matter. So, item power berries level 3 and big hole berry 3, and it's just making a 5-star donut that has like super sour on it by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I can see also Overquill is in the game. Yep, so I was right. We need DLC item haul. Donut. Best recipe involves using 8 hypercasibs. Okay, so flavor effects. Wow, this picture has less pixels than my goddamn computer. What? So yeah, big hole needs to be just super up there. I love how this thing is like a picture and it's just expecting you to do it. Oh my god, apparently, you know how we were talking about donuts and stuff like that? Apparently the Pikachu Sweets, which is a the Pokemon cafe in Japan, I guess, I don't know when, but they actually did have the Omega and Alpha donuts on sale, like real life versions of them. Oh, I gotta show you the picture, it's cool. And apparently a little hooper drink with little yellow hoops in it, that's cute. Okay. There we go, look at that! How cute is that? Little hooper, little orbs and stuff with a pink drink. Looks tasty, yeah. And it looks very cute as well, which is always a fun part too. Anyways, let's take that off the screen real quick. Right, it's time to get Feebas, finally. Wow, these survey times are long, despite being at 3 stars. Alrighty. Ooh, nice, it's in the sewers here. Catch window and... Whoops, that's my lure ball. Well, it worked, but I didn't mean to waste one of my lure balls. Kinda need them to turn around. Unexpected. Okay, now we just gotta defeat them. You just hear monkey sounds. Oops. Also did it in this box. Let's move them. Okay, Phoebus. I guess we'll have to evolve the one that we accidentally caught with the lure ball. 48. So I was right, they go here. Yeesh. Yep. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's break some more Pokeballs. Might as well get all the stuff in them. Poor Magikarp, like, out of all the places for them to spawn them in, they can't do anything here. Alrighty. Big numbers. Alright, perfect. And we got the Feebas done. Ready. Feebas's new friend. Alright, so the only side quests we have are the battle ones and literally that one where we have to fight for our lives. Makes sense. Can you give me a Feebas? I've got one here. You can have this one. It's a Feebas! Wow, thanks! I hope we can get along swimmingly, Feebas. And a prism scale. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I need to look up about the item haul situation. Because I need to get the pieces of armor. That's the thing. Wow, there's so many guides here, but like... they don't tell me anything. Right, let's just see if I can make an item haul. And then I guess I'll have to do some trading at some point. I just need to get the item haul because I don't have upgrade. I need to get upgrade and the auspicious armor. At least with the auspicious armor, you don't have to dang it. I wrote upgrade and it told me how to like upgrade for the actual Switch. That's not what I'm after. I don't know why they think so. I'm gonna talk to our trusted source being Austin Johns. Honestly, he's like one of the best people to have as like a guide. Because the interesting thing is that even when you make the donuts, you should start with item power berry donut. Okay. Let's quickly save the game. Let's see if I can even make it. So they used apparently a bunch of Wacom berries. 1 or 2 you'll end up with tons of new high-end berries, yeah. Do I have any Wacom berries? I do. What happens if I just use up all of these? Saving doesn't work, you have to use the Pokemon Center and backup saves. Okay. Alright, let's see. Item power coin. Yeah, I see, it's randomized, I guess. And I don't have enough to make another donut at that level. Oh yeah, it's like the hold up the up. Oh my god, that's kind of annoying to do. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that it actually tells you the date when you make the donut in the corner. Yeah, I'm just getting item power. Okay. Item power berry donuts. Maybe I was just unlucky. Made 3 donuts, total RNG. Okay. 1 in 9. Somebody said they reset it for 9 hours just to get the item power berries and big haul power 3. Holy hell. That's awful. Another thing they used was Kasib berries, which I don't think I have any. Do I? Yeah, I don't have any because I've only got like 6 ones here. The spot in hell, whoever thought we wanted gimme gold coins, treasures, and candies in the boost. Oh goodness. Yeah, getting 2 powers at level 3 is very rare, but to be honest, item power 3 and haul 2 is good enough, yeah. Make a 5-star donut. Yeah, you can see the dates on the little tag when making donuts, which is cool. No, it's the wrong one, it's candies. Wow, oh well. Yeah, I don't think I have any more berries to make those. Yeah, we're done for now. We'll have to use that 5-star for the side quest or something. Anyways, trying to think what other Pokemon we need. Yeah, because there's that side quest we gotta do. And there's the rampant mega power there. Normal type. I'm trying to think what I want to do. But yeah. If I was super desperate, I would do the backup saving thing, but I don't know if it's worth doing that right now. What Pokemon am I legitimately missing, though? Attacks straight out the gate. I probably should look up and see what I'm missing, like in the Pokedex now, because I've only got a few left, and I just haven't seen them. Just ignore that I'm about to be attacked by... Hey Zard, good to see you. I'm just looking up the hyperspace thing. Yep. Problem is I gotta get out of here because I'm getting attacked by this Dragalge that won't leave me alone. Alright, let me stand outside real quick. Because I can't look in my boxes without it. Okay. So I'm missing Surfetched, understandable. What am I missing behind Glamora? Oh, it's Rotom! Have I legitimately never seen a Rotom? That's wild. So there's a bunch of monkeys in there that shouldn't be there. And then, over after Dondozo, Frigibax. I haven't seen Frigibax, and then Gimme Ghoul, and then Overquill. Makes sense. That's finished. So Gimme Ghoul is Ghost. You can find Gimme Ghoul in the warp portals. Ghost 5-star. Yikes. So a bit rare. It is possible, but it's rare. Okay. The Quill. Then we just got the Milotic. So after Heatran, is it just all legendaries? Pretty much all legendaries. Okay. Alright. So we need to reset for Ghost. We need to reset for Ice and Dragon 5-star. So yeah, these are all the really rare ones. I assume Rotom's also in there too. Okay. And then, actually, wait, the Sirfetch'd, where's he at? Galarian, 3-star fighting. Okay, so I guess we gotta do a lot of resetting. Oh. Man, that guy was on sight. Yeah, it is kind of funny that there have just been I'm just been playing through and there's just been some areas we've just totally missed. And it's not... There's a red Florigis over there. Problem is, I don't know if I can actually go catch Charcadet in, like, not Charcadet, the Armor Rouge in a warp zone, or you have to evolve it, because if I could just catch it, it would be handy, but I think it's evolve only. Yeah, it's literally just evolve. There's no other way. Of course. I kind of wish the zone that has the Dramper in it had an actual bench that we could sit in and, like, nearby and reset, because this is a method that you can use to do shiny hunting. Is just have your control stick pointed down and just hit the A button over and over again. If you got one of those turbo controllers, that's the way you can do it. Okay. Ah, dang, it's a Ghost 4-star. We need a Ghost 5-star. No, wrong Farfetch'd. It's literally so close yet so far. We literally need the fighting type one, which I haven't seen. Like, at all. Oh yes, Helion was here for a moment. Did you get the quest done where it was to do the Farfetch'd quest? There's a Flareon over there. Do I need Flareon? I do. I'm gonna go catch that Flareon real quick. Let's do a quick check here. Not really getting any 5-star zones, unless 5-star zones don't show up just yet. There's a Roserade attacking me, which is not fun. More Scald should do it. Nice. Might as well. I think they're only special scans. At least I've never seen a 5-star from a normal spawn. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, because like... 3, 1, 2... I'm wondering if it's like I've got to progress a bit further, because it says like you got to get him from a 5-star, so I'm wondering if it's a case of we just need to progress the story a little bit more and eventually it'll show up. But yeah. Well, we might as well go check this thing out. It's been sitting there for who knows how long. And also, I don't remember, do we have Slowpoke's? We have Slowpoke's, Mega Stone, right? Yeah, we do have it. It's just a rematch. Well, we want to get a ton of points. And I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, get some more berries because I burnt through a lot of them trying to get the item spawn. I don't even think... Have I ever picked up any items? I think I would know if I picked up any of those rare items. Pick up more coins again. Yeah, I don't see them here. I was wondering why. And, grab these items here. Might have to do a quick look up in a moment. There's an item power special. I don't know what that means. I actually should look up what all these powers are. That's something I haven't done yet. I don't know what the donuts do. Aren't just donuts. Okay. Item power special. Makes it a little more likely to get special items. That's so vague. But it might be what we need to get the things. I think specials are Evo items? Okay, good. That might be what we're after, so we better save that donut. This is just candy, so I'm okay with that. Oh, I didn't realize I'd get thrown straight into the battle. That's a bad thing. I should have switched Mons to better fight against Slowbro. Well, it's too late now. Oh, and you have to fight him by yourself. I just realized. Holy hell. There we go. Keep hitting it. The drain does give a lot of health back, thankfully, because these guys have got bloated health. I think we're making really good progress. Floette's actually doing work here. still going. Yeah, we'll fight with Meowstic for a little while just to get the Mega points up. And then switch back to Floette. Oh. Okay, good, good, good. Stick me a slow bro so that he keeps keep the damage output on him. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh jeez, I can't see anything. Okay. Alright, there we go. We just have to tank it a bit. Alrighty. Not too bad. How much points does this get? 10,000. Okay. I guess we get a golden orb for our troubles. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out how to... When it says special items, does that mean just like... I've got a good chunk of really rare berries, which is nice. Because we need... Evolution, evolve, Oregon, upgrade. Kinda sucks that upgrade is also the name of something. Item special power gives Evo items. This isn't a guaranteed way to make it even if you use the same combo berries. Okay, so that's handy. Upgrade from random drops 4-star and up with items. Specials, powers, you need sour donuts. Okay, so we need to go into an area which is a 3 or 4-star. I'm here to add that 3-star normal wild zones with a 5-star donut. Give me a ton of upgrades and dubious discs. Okay, handy, handy. So does that mean I'd have to use in the fire thing to get the auspicious armor? That might be the case. Get one of the alternate armors. Did a scan with Philip. Huh, what's that about? I guess that was that special scan thing you were talking about the 5-star things. Honestly, I also probably should consider doing that lady the resetter at some point so that I can I don't think I can do anything just now. Yeah. I guess the special scans don't happen until you've got, Oh! This quest popped up. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to save that donut. It looks like our boy's back with some more stories. Oh, I forgot you don't have it yet at this point. Yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, special scans? I wonder what that's about. Ah, if it isn't my muse, back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed on as leads? Mason and Sabrina. Oh, congrats. My next tale? I'm thinking of a mystery novel. I'd love your help once again. I have an idea for Pokemon my tale shall have. Could you assemble them for me? Alright. We need an alpha Pokemon, a normal type, Dark type, and one that should know teleport. A fifth is fighting. Holy hell, this isn't gonna be... Okay. Wait, who? Bryson and Sabrina, they're both people who actually do stage play over in, the Pokestar Studios. Absolutely canon. Okay. So we need an alpha Pokemon, so I think Lao should be the alpha. Ah, yeah. So, for those who don't know, Bryson is the Ice type Gen 5 gym leader. I believe what happened was that he got injured. At some point he wasn't able to go do any of his acting career, and then eventually he was able to come back into the limelight in the second games. And Sabrina apparently is also an actress as well, which is, I didn't know. But yeah, she, in Pokemon Masters EX, you can actually summon both of them in their special forms. Okay. I have to ask him the list again. Okay. Alpha, done. Normal, done. Dark, teleport, fighting. Dark, teleport, and fighting. Okay. And a mystery novel. Wait, can we do this? Dark type? Can you learn teleport? You can! Teleport. Fighting. So we can have our entire team. Heard Sabrina thought of the protagonist for X and Y. Ah, you mean Serena. Serena and Callum are the names for the default for them. Alright. I think we have our team set up. Okay. It seems you have the required numbers. Will they fit the bill? Alright, let's start off. Who's your alpha Pokemon? It's Lao. Next we need a normal type. It's Raps. The dark type is Poco. The one who teleports is Kana. And the fifth character is our fighting type, Robin. This is going to be so interesting because these are all nicknamed Pokemon instead of just like regular Pokemon. You managed to assemble the ideal cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now, allow me to sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by famed millionaire Lao. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Raps. Then there's our millionaire's former flame, Poco, and a jewel collector named Kana. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not break its defenses. So explained the butler, Tawny. In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Robin's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Lao's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. And there, the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen! One of my guests must have done it!" Resenting the accusation, Poker demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Tawny, has a case, eye, and alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Raps and Kana readily agreed to a search of their own persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Raps was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So, who stole the treasure known as Robin's Tear? I've already lost the plot. Well, Poco probably doesn't have it, and Raps has a Pokeball. Could you put the tear in? Could it be Raps? Ah, typical of you to have seen right through all my tricks, my masterful muse. The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone, so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, this larcenous lout quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Makes sense to me. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup, worthy of criminal genius. Isn't it a bit obvious, or it's a masterpiece? Well, I mean, Cryo got lost, so it's a masterpiece, I think. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. Just come to speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. Alrighty. Well, at least nobody died in this mystery novel, so that's a good thing. And it was kind of funny because all the Pokemon had names of like different characters rather than just the Pokemon, so it was very interesting. But yeah, I thought it would be the Pokeball because, I mean, you could hide the jewel in the Pokeball, right? That was my logic to that. Alrighty. I still need to get... We might need to reset the day real quick. And see if we can get ourselves anything interesting. Because I don't... It literally is like... Maybe Frigibax might be the only thing that's locked. Gimmighoul we can't do because that's 5-star. And then there was, what's the name? Rotom was 5-star as well. What's this? What is that, actually? I can't recognize it by looking at the image. Okay, there's a 4-star normal type there, so technically if I use the item thing in there, I'd have a high chance of getting the items that are needed. I like a good mystery novel, but that might be just me being... I'm not terribly good at mystery novels, but I do enjoy reading them from time to time. We did an escape room one time. We managed to get out of it, so I guess that counts, right? I'm trying to think what would be a good portal to jump into as well. Unfortunately, I used up my 5-star, so I don't have another 5-star. We'll see if there's any, we'll go into any of those portals that have Pokemon missing, and then, well, not Pokemon missing, maybe Pokemon that I don't have shinies of as well. That might be a good one. My Pokemon just one-shotted themselves. Okay. Monstera. Aromatisse. Tyrant. It's a pity we don't have any shiny donuts, because those would be handy. Flying one there. I think this is like kind of the first time I've seen Tyrant too. Because unfortunately they just used Flare Blitz and just died at full health. Oh right, I had that happen one time too. Where's the guy who's, There's a guy who stands in front of... or an alleyway. Was it this one? I need to look up, look for the TM guy. Oh, okay, yeah, the armor's only in the 5-star thing. TM... First time I've heard about the movie. I had a hard enough night's sleep. Hmm? The movie? I'm a little lost on what you might be referring to, Yoshi. Could you, just remind me what I do not know about the movie stuff? Oh, the only movie I know that's coming out soon is, like, what? The Mario movie? That's coming out soonish, ain't it? It's like 1st of April, ain't it? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I need Ancient Power, apparently. Actually, can I just buy all these yet? He has a ton of really good ones. I'm the high owner, right? Just... What? Just Joe from OK, other people, the hey... What? Bro, you speak in like a totally different language? What on earth is that sentence? Even my dyslexic ass can't read that. Unless it's like, is that the title? Matt, that would be really awful to try and like recommend to people. Hey, what's your favorite show? Oh, this one, and says that. Feel like some things are missing. I think so too. But I don't know what it is that's missing. Water. Oh, Blaze Kick would be handy. Puncher's gotten. Wow, Sing is a thing that you have to buy. Ah, there is something else, since we are talking about Pokemon related stuff. Just very like, oh, I just remembered sort of thing. Pokemon Champions is coming out actually a lot sooner than I thought it was. It's coming out like only a little while now. Point of thy message are to not unsure under the stand of the words. Gotcha. I still was curious about like what you were talking about the movie thing and if you are getting enough sleep, because it does sound at the moment you are not getting enough sleep. You need to be ready, dude. We got Monster Hunter in like 2 days. Can't have you like wibbling and wobbling, right? Puzzled, yeah. I think it's like, sounds like Google Translate. Yeah, it does feel a bit like Google Translate. Alright, so we got Ancient Power. Apparently we need that in order to beat, the Charizard in that Ultimate Challenge. So hopefully it works. Or somebody recommended that this is a good thing to do. So we have to make sure we don't use the Remarkable one. We can use this one. Oh, and it looks like in about half an hour I'll have to take a quick break as well. Okay. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Why? Gotta focus, bro. Yeah, we caught the Bergmite. You can see a very, very angry Laron in the background. Because why not? Yeah. I don't think there's anything we need to catch in here specifically, so we're literally just here to Get the quest done. Get points. Game. Why would you think... What on earth was the game thinking? The game's like, yeah, I'm sure you want to target that. You don't. Oh boy. The mess. Okay, we got the layer on. Okay. We should probably grab some mega crystals here too. Okay. I don't see any other species of Pokemon though. You know what I mean? Maybe we just have to reset over and over again. Okay, Avalugg spawned in. Yeah. And then we need Pupitar, I guess, so we'll keep that Larvitar there. Oh, I probably should heal Robin up real quick before we go run into the battle. Larvitar, stop. Man, that Larvitar chased us for so long, it took forever. Wait, isn't Tyrant supposed to be in here? Where is it? I didn't see a single one. Go grab that real quick. I was scammed. I didn't see a single Tyrant. It kind of sucks because I needed Pupitar and Aaron to show up, but running out of calories, so we'll just have to dip. Ugh, that would have given us a good chunk of points too. What a scam of a hole that one was. Alright. We'll do another reset and then see where we go from there. But yeah, Pokemon Champions is coming up, so I'm really curious how it's going to be, like, playing it and stuff. I might give it a couple of goes on stream. What I think would be really cool if I could use my monograss teams that we've had. Okay, the ultimate one is the last one we got so far besides this quest. Do I check? Might need to make some things here. Two-star donuts or something, some weaker donuts. I was excited for Champions, and then I saw how ugly the UI was and was sad. I think the UI is also just related to for mobile as well. But it is kind of interesting they're going for like a percentage rather than the usual bar. So you can literally see if your opponents do survive on 1 HP and be angry about it. But UI aside, I think it definitely looks very interesting to say the least. And how, I guess just in general, the whole method of getting getting Pokemon is also interesting too. Keep that 2-star donut for anytime we run into a 1-star portal. This one we can use for the 2-star. Oh, but you know what? One thing that I realized, man, didn't like Mega Emboar get so dunked on? My goodness. Like, Meganium and Feraligatr got like a whole new abilities, and then Emboar got something that already exists, which I found so bizarre. Yeah, Mold Breaker for him. I was like, dang, somebody really doesn't like Emboar. And unfortunately, I'm in that similar group. I'm not a big fan of Emboar, to be honest. Or Tepic line. I don't hate him, but I'm just like, if I had to choose out of the 3, he wouldn't be like my first pick. I'm definitely a Snivy person. Yeah, got Mold Breaker. Which, I don't know if Mold Breaker even works for his kit. You know what I mean? It feels like there was far better, like, abilities that they could have used for him. Guess we'll just go around and get the last of the Pokeballs. Bramble, I haven't seen any Bramble yet. Oh, there it is. There's another Pokeball there. But yeah, I am really curious to see what the other Megas are going to get. Besides, obviously, they've only told us about the starters so far, but there's clearly like a ton of other ones that haven't got confirmed abilities yet. So I am really curious to see if any of them will get new abilities and stuff. I've seen a lot of people arguing that he should have gotten, what is it? Supreme Overlord or something like that? Which I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's like solely a King Gambit ability, and I think if you gave him Supreme Overlord, you'd be getting rid of like what King Gambit had, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's sort of like defeats the idea of King Gambit. But I still think, from my vague knowledge on how Mold Breaker works, it probably wasn't the right choice. I feel like there's probably other abilities that are better. Like, what is his regular hidden ability, actually? Is that like Rockhead or something like that? It just negates abilities. Yeah. Which is handy in really niche circumstances, but yeah. I feel like he Did he have Rockhead as a hidden ability? Just somebody needs to... We need to fact check that, because I'm pretty sure he had like a different hidden ability. Or did he always have Mold Breaker? I don't think he always had Mold Breaker. I'm pretty sure he had something else. We've got plenty of time. Why is it in the dungeons where I clear everything out almost immediately that I have plenty of time? Reckless. Okay, Reckless sounds like it would work better for him, that's the thing. Anyways, we might as well just clear up some of these Mega Crystals. Get enough money so that we can get more crypt shards so we can get more stuff. Plus I do need to continue to collect Gimmighoul coins. Even though we don't have a Gimmighoul to evolve just yet, probably best to go get it. Yeah, increases the damage of recall moves, and I know people used to have him use Heat Crash and... what's the other move called? Wild Charge or something like that? They're both very useful moves because of that. Because Ember was kind of like the rare cases where he had an electric move. Oh, there's a ball there and I didn't realize. So yeah, it feels like his regular ability is just better, in a way. Alright, I think that's everything that's really in here, so I think we might as well just leave. Oh, I should grab that shiny. Broke a bunch of crystals. Got the golden orb, which is always important for more berries. Alrighty. How much meter have we finished? 100,000 is a lot. It's gonna take a while. That's not great. I might have to do the whole fighting the rogue evos. Problem is fighting the rogue rogue mons is that, like, I've got to do it by myself. And it does take a little while, but it might be the best option for points at this point. Because... oh! Wait, no, never mind. We do need that. I was gonna, like... I was thinking, oh, let's just reset again. No, we need... oh, we actually got 2 warp portals with them. Dang, we're heckin' lucky. I'll just quickly scan all the other portals. Because, yeah, we need the Hisuian version for Overquill. That's a good pull. Finally. Progress in the Pokedex. Because I feel like we are definitely at the point where we're getting really close to the end of the game. I think we don't have many side quests even left. I think we've only got like a small handful even once we catch Rayquaza. And then it'll be pretty much legendaries. So we probably could wrap this game up in like a stream or 2. Okay. Yeah, we might use the inescapable one here. It's a little stronger, but I need the extra time. I want to make sure I have all the time to get enough Quillfish. I need at least 2 of them. Oh, okay. That's certainly something. Oh right, there's the dark types as well. I can't do that. This is bad. I mean, one alpha's already one thing. How do you feel about Tomodachi Life? I'm very excited for when the game comes out. Tomodachi Life has been up there as my most wanted 3DS game when it released. So I had a wish list of what games I would love to see a remaster of from the 3DS up to the Switch. The 3 games that were up there for me was Kid Icarus Uprising, Tomodachi Life, and Miitopia. And then a couple of other games. But yeah. Whoa. I did get the demo because apparently if you download the demo you can get a hamster outfit. But what I need to do is look for a, I want to look for a stylus and a screen protector. So that, if I'm gonna do, like, custom stuff, I don't want to scratch my Switch 2 screen. And also I need a stylus. 5 more days until the Mario Galaxy movie. That's... yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I think that was when you were still hallucinating. Oh, there's a giant Skrelp over there too. Okay, so we did miss one Quillfish, unfortunately. So I need to find another one. Thankfully we do have that other portal, so it's no biggie. I might put him next to the other one. I like how Quillfish looks like his eyes are derping a little bit. Gonna see it with your clone? Nice. Your clone's being treated well, which is great. Okay, got the 2 alphas at the least. There's an alpha Skrelp there, and I'm pretty sure I don't have alpha Skrelp. Yeah, perfect. There must have been something in that donut. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Add that to the Alpha Dex. Gotta say, almost highly successful run. We just need to get another Quillfish from somewhere. But we also have the other portals, so I'm not too fussed. And I can hear it in the distance. Just gotta get to it. First is a Little Caesar pizza with cheese recipe. Little Caesars is not a thing around here. I'm pretty sure it's just an American thing, Little Caesars. Why are you getting angry at me if I'm not the one who controls the climate of Australia's, like, the pizza industry? You make it sound like I do. Oh my god, there's another alpha Quillfish. I don't need it, but it's wild. Okay, there's the golden ball. Wasn't there supposed to be like a Budew in here and something like that? Oh my god, I definitely ate something that gave me alpha power. That just has to be it. Do I have alpha Budew? I do. So I don't need alpha Budew. Unless it was a shiny, but it's not. It's just a regular Alpha Budu. There is another Alpha Scrub. Yeah, I definitely ate something that gave me Alpha power. You got... Yeah, but that's level 1! Level 1 can't be spawning this many alphas, you know what I mean? Like, every single group has an alpha, that's crazy! Let's see in the top left. Oh no, I got an alpha 2. Okay, well, there's not really much else I can do here. Man, Alpha 2 though, that's crazy how much, how potent it is. Yeah, I think it's the pink one. That makes the most sense. Because the other one I think is for, like, catching Pokemon. We definitely got enough Quillfish now, though. So we have to evolve. How do we evolve it? I forgot what it is. It's Barb Barrage, but I don't remember how you evolve it back in the day. Times. Oh, I didn't know this. You can actually attack the dojo's things. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's grab you. I guess we'll just head out, because we literally got an alpha for every Pokemon in here, I'm pretty sure. The Alpha Skrelp's got 2 Alpha Quillfish, and we don't need any of the Budus. So I think we're done. Man, if we had shiny power, that would have been even crazier. I'm pretty sure I need like an alpha, like, Quillfish or something like that in Arceus or something. Did you know that the time where did that thing, you had the thing during the time at the place and stuff like that? Yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to meet up with the friends to do the things, you know? Are you just like putting Google Translate texts in just sending it to me on the Discord? I have a feeling that's what you're doing. Unfortunately, I don't have Google open, so I can't do that myself. We got the Quillfish. So apparently, you can go to the Justice Dojo. And then you can do this. We need to give it Barb Barrage, which apparently doesn't know. Are you not high enough level not to know your own goddamn special move? How does he not know? There we go. Okay, so apparently... we just attack these, things. Wow, Barb Barrage takes forever to do this. Imagine if that was what your hunter was like saying during the quests as well, because I think Cryo and you haven't changed your quotes, because you can customize the quotes that your hunters say for different items. Add some personality to your characters. Like how I'm just slowly taking damage as well from standing too close to this fish. How far back do I have to be so I don't get jabbed in the stomach each time? Okay. But yeah, I didn't realize this is something you can do. I just read it and it's like, yeah, you can attack this thing. It's technically training it, and it's safer. Apparently it says you only have to do it 10 times instead of 20 if you do it here. I also love how the person who's done this tutorial, all these Pokemon in his party are all shinies. is impressive, to say the least. I could make my team all shinies, actually. Alrighty. It's so funny how Overquill's cry is so short compared to Quillfish's. Quillfish is like blibbity blub, and then Overquill's like meh. Blub. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll put the Hisui in one here for now. I'm gonna have to like reorganize my boxes at some point. Alright, so we're just missing Rotom, which we can't get, Surfetch, which we can get, Frigibax, Gimmighoul, and something else. And then that's pretty much it. But for now, I'm going to quickly step away just to take a quick break, and I think you guys should too. I'll be back in just a little while. I also have to check up on my gran, because she is by herself at the moment. I believe my parents are out at the moment. Then I guess we'll just have to start doing hyper rogue spaces, because we just gotta speed up the things to get the last of the quests. I should probably also do this hyperspace at some point. So we'll head back and get some more 5-star donuts. And we'll need at least 2 5-star donuts if possible. And then start grinding for points, because I think we've done every side quest we possibly can at this point until we finish the Rayquaza quest. So, I'm gonna be back in just a little while. So, you guys take care. Alrighty, I am back. I just remembered something vague. But, oh dang it, I remembered something as I was coming back and then I immediately forgot it. Cool. It'll come back to me in just a moment. Oh, right, that's what it is. Yeah, since it's almost April, my amiibo tournament will be happening soon. And I was taking a look to see if there was a betting ability you can... I think there's a betting game that you can do in Mix It Up, but basically, regardless of that, we're getting very close to when I do my yearly amiibo tournament. I'm looking forward to doing it. But I haven't had... I have to train up the last 3 amiibos I got recently. Oh, this one's cute. Okay, we need another 5-star at least. Kinda sucks I have to use these expensive berries. Alright, get that last side quest done. Probably be fighting against our canary, so we probably should switch out our Pokemon a bit. Alrighty, let's head on over and get this side quest completed. I have to also do some resets in this area. Helioptile is a shiny I don't have. I'll do some shiny hunting in this area at some point. Problem is, it's like, out of all the mons in this area, I'm pretty sure it's just that. I think everything else I have is a shiny, so it does kind of suck, but... At least it's a very easy shiny to see. Like, you can see it from a mile away. Okay. Let me quickly do a hydrate. But yeah, if I can figure out how to get this bidding thing working, then it could be pretty cool, to say the least. What's zappin', fam? You want to be a kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me! Tasteless fakery. The real canary would never beg so shamelessly. Should have known you wouldn't have been fooled, Gwyn. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Canary does not need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on! You're saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Pops! You too, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know we ought to settle like trainers, with a Pokemon battle. Can I join? I'm a true kinetic, and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into kinetics. Alrighty. And here's the second Dynamo fight. This time I should be a little bit better. Actually, I realized that these two are kind of swamped by ground types. Alright. Oh, I realized I still have my moveset from before. What the? Okay. That was Electros. Wow, it was kind of surprising they both pulled out Stun Fist, but I guess Stun Fist for electricity and ground. Alrighty. Excadrill's kind of the one that sucks a little bit. But Electros is almost dead, so we're pretty in good solid position. Also, is this the... I don't know if this is the first time Gwyn's fought on our side. In, like, these battles in the hyperspace. Oh yeah, he got melted by a fire attack immediately. Gate battle, G-Volt was awesome. Losing though, ugh. Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste. Canary, you know I'm the truest kinetic. Aw, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow Canary. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. Yeah, some people are going to salons and styling their hair like me. Yeah, if that's your thing. That's an option. Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. You know, I started to use old weapons from World More Than Rise. Sometimes going back to old weapons is still okay. I know that's what happened with I think my dad. Funnily enough, my dad was we were talking about things and talking about the progression of stuff, and he was like, I just realized something. I started with Sword and Shield back in like 3, and I've gone all the way through all the more recent games, all the way back to Wilds, and then I'm back to Sword and Shield. And I was like, lol. It's like, where did it all that wandering, where did it bring you back? Back to me, pretty much. We want to get more fans. I think we need to do another merch drop. Wonder what will be good. Can't believe me and the crew still couldn't beat you after all our training. Oh, Canary. Well, at least gave us a good chunk of stuff, but there's nothing else here, I don't think, so no point sticking around, unfortunately. Good old Switch Axe. I haven't tried either of the axes. Alrighty. Guess we gotta start just doing battles over and over again now. I don't know what this Pokemon is, though. I've been looking at the wall. I'm just... What is that supposed to be? Can't remember. Heatran? It's not surely Heatran this early, right? We just fought Slowpoke. Okay, never mind, it is Heatran. Holy hell. Good jump, game. I don't really have a good thing to fight Heatran with. What do I do here? The Meg... I... Could Meganium. He hasn't been using any fire type moves, right? Oh, I'm almost dead. Damn. I rolled straight into a fire tornado there. Jeez. This is rough. A little bit better there. Gotta say, this is the randomness of going from Heatran from Slowpoke is kind of wild, though. I forgot I can use plus moves. Just gonna use plus Brick Break. Oh, far out. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but I'm gonna keep trying. There's like the slight chance that the Eesh. Far out. Doesn't the game know I'm highly flammable? Okay. Oh, we're gonna cut it close. Oh, there we go. The power of Poco. Let's go. My goodness, that was too close. Poco is crazy, honestly. Like, I didn't realize how good he's been, like, throughout my entire adventure, not just even, like, in the DLC, like, even the main game. He's so damn fast. Okay, at least I now know that it's just totally random as well. Gonna go to bed, have a good rest of the stream? No worries, thanks for dropping by. Hope to catch you soon. Alrighty, let's see. I guess I have to reset the day again. I don't think there was anything interesting besides Quillfish, which we got our hands on. So we'll do a quick day reset. I do hate how you can't see what megas you're facing outside the grayed out picture. Yeah, because I didn't know that was Heatran. If I did, I would have been a little bit better prepared, you know what I mean? Because I didn't know it was Heatran, I couldn't figure out what it was. It's like, some megas are really obvious of what they are, then some are not. But at least I think it helps that now that I know that they can be... what is them? They can be other, just random mons, that helps. That's Absol. Is that Z Absol? Yeah, that looks like the Absol C, so that's the ghost type one, isn't it? Do another day reset. Also, I still have to do the battle thing. I'll probably do that in my own time, getting it 100% completed. Trico again, it's been a while. Bunch of swords in that one. Flying types. Style. Thing is that Galarian Farfetch is like, what, flying, isn't it? Not flying, it's fighting more, so I feel like we do have to do a fighting time space. You never know, he might show up in it. But we have a better chances, I guess. Seeing a lot of Wimpod, and a part of me kind of hopes that when I do eventually start actual proper shiny hunting, there'll be still Wimpod. Because I need to shiny hunt both Wimpod forms, and I'm trying to decide. The problem is, like, do I want to shiny hunt Wimpod in this game? Because in every game, Wimpod runs away. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to hunt for him. There's a 4-star dragon there. Actually, there's a lot of 4-stars today. Might as well do some of them. In the off chance that there might be something handy there. Are you going to do the new Vivillon? Quick. I guess. When you mean new Vivillon, do you mean new Vivillon pattern that's out, or? Because I have 3 of the Vivillon patterns in this game. I do not know if there's any more that exist. The green one. I do have a green one, I believe, in my Pokedex. Yeah, I do have a green one. I have a green one, a blue one, and the pink one that you get. If you're asking shiny hunting it, that's not necessary. Because I have all these shinies. All the Vivillon shinies are collected already. Oh, I don't actually have a 4-star donut. Oopsie. Probably should go get myself one of those. We probably should also, while we're here, go grab another 5-star. See if I can make another sour one. Yeah, we have all the... I believe we have all the Vivillons you can get in this game, unless another color has been added that I don't know what. Also, apparently I'm the only one here at my place. Okay, that should be enough. We'll have to make a 5-star donut another time. Because the pink one is the one you get in the game, the blue one is the one you get from the museum, which some people got rid of, which was very dumb on their part. But, I mean, sometimes you just didn't know. But yeah, I usually don't get rid of any Pokemon that are traded to me. On the off chance that they are something unique in the games. So I need... I'll grab this one. Alrighty. Kinda hoping it's the sewer area. It's a gift mon, it gets put in their own box. Yeah, pretty much. Because you never know. Okay. This is gonna be tough. These are like pseudo legendaries. There's a Shogun here. Nope. far out. Dragon Knight just ran away. I didn't even get to see it. This is a... Actually, this is an abysmal one. I should have done a catch thing. Forgot that these guys are just stupidly hard to catch. And all the Dratinis fled, so that pulls them all out of the pool. I didn't get the Shelgons, so... I'll let you put that word in. I don't know why that word... Yeah, I don't know why, they just run. Okay. Okay. Wow, I've only literally caught 3 of them. Or escape. You got Thunder Wave? No, unfortunately I do not at the moment. I think I'm just gonna have to accept I'm not gonna get everything here. We got Thunder Wave here. That might work. Okay, what have we caught so far? Dragons. So I need Shelgon and the Dratinis, but the Dratinis fled, so they're not going to be respawning anytime soon, unfortunately. The problem is I'm pretty sure Thunder Wave stops working once, yeah, Thunder Wave stops working once you KO it. Am I using Great Balls? Oh, for far out. How did it switch? I hate that so much. No wonder it wasn't as effective. Well... Yep, all the Dratinis also fled. So yeah, we weren't gonna get this one done. Dratini is too flighty to catch. I was just hoping Frigibax might show up out of just a genuine curiosity. Alrighty. What do I want to do? We just need to keep getting these points up. But donuts are so expensive to make. Hundred thousand is a lot of points. You could just grind all the smaller ones and hope that enough of that chips up the number. It really is, yeah. And I'm still searching for, obviously, certain mons as well. I don't want to do the battle ones either. Right. We get into area 10. Seems like it's inside the area. I'm doing this one because I saw Wimpod and Golisopod, so there's like an off chance that maybe one of them will be a shiny. We might as well use these 3-star and 2-star donuts as well. Because every point counts. I don't know if they are higher or lower. Cool. Thankfully it's no catching certain wild Pokemon, it's just catch wild Pokemon. Okay, we're done here. We just destroy stuff. Fortunately, I don't know if the Wimpods will spawn back in. They all fled. We might as well get all the tasks done. Because you can save while you're in here, right? Yeah, you can. If you reload a few times, they should, yeah. Just gotta clear out all the tasks so we can get the golden Pokeball. And then we can just reload a couple of times. And since they are in front of us, that should also encourage us to be able to see them in time. Because I'm pretty sure we basically walked in and they were there. Though I wonder if it's like, because they all fled, if that's... we have to like... wait for a certain amount of time before they start respawning. Well, whilst we're waiting, I guess we'll get some more crystals, because we do need these. Now, probably want to get rid of them before they respawn in, so we don't run into the situation like last time where I try to attack something and the crystals got Z targeted then instead of the actual Pokemon. I hope you guys love the sound of items being picked up because you're going to be hearing it for a little while. Alrighty, there we go. See if they respawn yet. Just great. Yep. Just the ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum over and over again. Well, at least we got a bunch of mega shards, which I do need because I obviously will buy stuff more from that shop. Okay. Looks like they're starting to respawn in, which is good. There's an alpha one. But if I fight the alpha one, I'm pretty sure the other ones will flee too. Yep, the other ones are fleeing. Yeah, this one won't run, at the very least. You just need to get a bit closer. There we go. Alright, nice. We'll put you in this box. I think there's still a couple still there. I don't know how many ran away and how many didn't. It looks like only 2 didn't run away. I'm pretty sure you posted that particular thing last time too, Yosh. Or something similar. You'll do it as many times as necessary? What is the necessary number? Is it the part where I time you out? That counts as the necessary number? Because as much as you do find it fun, it's starting to wear off the effect. If you do something too often, too many times, it doesn't become fun anymore, as we found out during our Dragon Quest playthrough, where I was stuck in that one boss fight for 40 minutes. That was fun. It truly was. I love dying to the same boss over and over again due to my luck being awful. Don't worry, I got rid of that mirror shield. I'm probably going to grind a couple of levels before we continue in that playthrough so I don't get caught off guard again. But I'm pretty sure we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Because I believe 40 is kind of where you run out of... or, like, that's the last point that you learn skills. There's a big Clauncher over there. Have I got Alpha Clauncher? I don't. I'll grab that before the portal closes. I think that will be enough for this portal. He's in the bush. there we go, I can see them now. I did learn also, when I was going to check my pre-orders, that apparently Monster Hunter Stories on the Switch is totally sold out. Which sucks. I was hoping to get a copy after I accidentally failed to pre-order it, and now it's just no longer available anywhere, which sucks. Thankfully we're not streaming it anytime soon, but at the same time it kind of sucks that it's just not on the Switch. Apparently there's a couple of copies on the PS5, but I kind of wanted to have all my Stories games like on the one console, because I feel like it's thematical. Very popular, it seems. Oh yeah, people were so excited when it got announced, including me. I need a Alolan Meowth, so let's go over here. Like, just for the Pokedex. No, wait, I did get a Alolan Meowth, didn't I? Wait, which Meowth? Yeah, I do have the Alolan Meowth. I've got... Is it the regular Meowth that I need? Oh my goodness, it is! I haven't got regular Meowth. I thought it was the opposite. Well, I know where I'm going now. Also want to go get more Pokeballs real quick. But yeah, a lot of people didn't really jump onto the bandwagon for Stories 1 back in the day because it was really niche and really new for the Monster Hunter series. And then Stories 2 came out of nowhere and a lot of people were like, holy hell, sort of thing. So yeah, once we do go to play Stories 2, you're probably going to see a jump in story. I think that's where it started to get a bit more serious and stuff like that. Nothing wrong against Stories 1. I still adore Stories 1. And heck, I mean, we did stream it here as well on the channel. And that's where our hunter is based off in for Rise as well. So I think it's pretty important. And I did enjoy 2 as well. So I am very excited to go back to it when we get a chance. Right, let's do something. Let's get ourselves a regular Meowth. I cannot believe out of all the Meowths I didn't get regular Meowth. I'll have to double check I also have a Alolan Meowth. I have a Alolan Persian, but... Oh, guess I'm not checking. Getting attacked right out the gate. Well, nice that I got all the undetected by pure accident there. Now I can check. My goodness. I might not have a Alolan Meowth. Only one. That doesn't make sense. Surely I have a Alolan Meowth somewhere. No, I don't. I guess I'll have to go to that portal and grab an Alolan Meowth. It's so bizarre. We can get the Persian here too, that will save time. Alrighty, nice. Gotta empty out my boxes. We've caught a ton of Pokemon today, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I had all those boxes empty and we've already filled up one box. Alright, we just need to destroy one more ball and pick up more shinies. All those are gotten. Nice that the Meowths don't actively attack us, which is handy. They just chill. Alright, we're halfway there, by the way, is on the points. And we only have a little bit, like, over a bit of stream left. What do we want to do? Because I have a feeling... like, Rayquaza is close, but, you know, not close enough, you know what I mean? It might be a case of we'll just have to do Rayquaza next stream. I think that might be a better option. So we can, also for the thumbnails, we can have Rayquaza as his own thumbnail, you know what I mean? I think that might be best suited. If you woke up and the world was ending, what would you do? Probably have a high anxiety attack. That would be the first thing I do. Afterwards, I guess I would spend time with family and friends, right? It would suck. It absolutely would suck. There's a lot of dreams that I never got accomplished. Got any more side quests? They give the same amount as the Rogue Megas. I think we got all the side quests done. Okay, I think that's everything here in this little zone. We got the Meowths we needed. All my siblings play Wii Sports and then one last time. Ah yes, good old Wii Sports. What if there was a way to save the Earth but it cost you your life? I mean... it's a tough decision, it always is. The idea of, like, saving the world. It's, like, very JRPG, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I'll do it. And some people... but, like, you've got to remember that it's a big thing to do, regardless of your thoughts and feelings on it. There's also a very existential crisis related in this question. Nothing to do with Pokemon, that's for sure. I guess in one of the Mystery Dungeon games it's kind of like that, isn't it? Alright. This was the one that had the Meowth in it, right? I'm pretty sure it, like, had Meowth in it. Yeah, it looks like some of the things actually change what's in the portal. But yeah, I think all the side quests are done. Going down, I'm gonna die beating them in bowling. One last bowling thing. Imagine a dragon in front of you, what would you do? Well, I mean, don't do anything sudden, right? Yeah, I can hear Meowths. You catch an alpha Pokemon. Question who drugged me. Yeah, it'd be a bit strange for a dragon to pop out of nowhere, wouldn't it? Oh, there's two alpha Scraggies down there. Do I need Scraggy as an alpha? Okay. First things first, let's grab that. Run out of room in these boxes. Yeah, I have alpha Scraggy, I don't need to worry about that. What will you do to stop it? The dragon? Is it like a case of like is the dragon like a dragon from like Dragon Quest, or is it like a dragon from like a wyvern from Monster Hunter? No! Didn't mean to roll. Actually, while I'm down here, I might as well take out that sludge pile. The Rathalos? We've got to raw dodge the raw, at least. Thankfully, Rathalos is, like, if we just run from it, it's probably the best option, unfortunately. I mean, Then again, remember hunters are like a different breed compared to your regular human. You one more sludge pile. I don't need Absol. There's nowhere to go there. Don't need Mega Absol. You run and trip or fall into a pit of lava. Where did the pit of lava come from? Let's just ask that question. Like, there's the real questions. Where is the pit of lava just gonna magically be there? I do have a dice, funnily enough, though. His domain is fire? No, it's not. It's a forest, ain't it? Well, let's not get into the semantics of where Rathalos chooses to be. Also, which Rathalos are you talking about out of the 50 Rathaloses that apparently exist that I learnt the other day that is a thing? You know there's an orange Rathalos and like a purple Rathalos, like a cherrywood Rathalos? Wild. Like, Rathalos has got so many different forms, it's wild. No, I saw him in Rise. Yeah, one of them you saw in Rise. But, like, what about the one in Wilds? He's in the forest as well. What is that sound? Is that a big cat? It is. Technically I got the alpha one, but if we manage to get this one, it'll be alright. But yeah, it was just wild to find out there's like so many different types of Rathaloses, though. The person who was making the list definitely copy-pasted some of them. Like, I don't need a hyper version and a, like, one that has been affected by, like, the Blight to be counted as two different Rathaloses, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. I haven't been able to find that other pile of sludge, which is not great. Oh. Ooh, that was close, huh? Could have missed that one. Not a very obvious shiny, after all. Yeah, we're not gonna get that sludge pile. That's unfortunately. Can't warp whilst I've got Pokemon on my butt. Okay. A bit of a shame. A Waddle Dew, huh? I'm gonna hope you know that's a mistyping, but anyways. Wasn't expecting another shiny Scraggy, gotta say. It's 2 old boxes of shinies. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Because we're running out of time, and for some reason I couldn't find that one sludge pile. But yeah, I think we'll have to save Rayquaza for next time. We'll go give the Ultimate Trials another run through. I think that's literally the only side quest we have left. Alright, calm down, children. We're getting very off topic at this point. Forgot this is in a wild zone. Okay. Let's put everyone away. This the other alpha. Put it in there. They can be Pokemon D&D, so not really off topic. True, but the gun has nothing to do with it, and neither do the other two characters. I'm actually planning on practicing and making a one-shot for Pokemon-related stuff. Okay, so I need to get... But it's still in a work in progress at the moment. It's not anywhere near finalized. Okay, we need Ancient Power. Don't really need Leaf Blade for this fight. Light Screen could save us as well. Okay. Oh jeez. I turned around and the Alpha Pokemon is right behind me. Bro, go away. Yeah. I plan to run it with some of the people at the Hollow, but I still need to, like... What I need to do is figure out how to actually make the character sheets, because I want to make it based on Mystery Dungeon. Because there is apparently Pokemon D&D, and they have it more that the case of, like, you're fighting as a trainer with your Pokemon, as opposed to, like, being the Pokemon. So there's a pretty big difference between the two. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see how we do. You do realize there is a D&D dice. You can use it. I believe it doesn't have a cooldown. Nice. Oh, we got the Omni boost from the Ancient Power. Nice. Oh, we almost died there. That's a nat 1 and a 5, you two. Okay, we still have the Omni boost. Good, good, good. Ooh, just in time. Yeah, that Ancient Power saved us, holy hell. Toppling 3 fire types using only Meganium is a feat for the books. I don't even need a Mega Evolve. Marvelous! In honor of your success in the grass trial, and for this step forward mastering all my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Frenzy Plant. I'm impressed. Keep up the effort until all 3 trials are cleared. Righty. Let's change the moveset back. Actually, I saw we can get Seed Bomb. Grass type Giga Impact, pretty much. That's what the ultimate moves are, after all. Okay, Feraligatr. So Feraligatr is going to be going up against grass types. So I do have Ice Fang, Dig, Protect, and Outrage. So if it's going up against Meganium, Chespin, so that's a fighting type. So we need something to beat a fighting type. Can we learn Psychic Fangs? We can. That might be actually more better than Outrage. And then it's... And that will also fight against Venusaur and Sceptile. Okay, I think that should work. And it'll be Frenzy Plant, but unfortunately we can't really protect ourselves from that. Alright, let's give it a try, shall we? Also, I don't know what the timing is of Frenzy Plant, so that's something I have to find out. Okay. Not bad. Good, good, good. Oh, I didn't. I should have protected earlier, but we tanked it. No! Dang it. Wasn't fast enough. Dig also is not handy here. Let's switch Dig. What do we want to change it for? Getting hit by that previous attack didn't help, unfortunately. We might just do Sword Stance. Let's try again. Okay. Relegator's having trouble, like, taking out the Pokemon in time, I've noticed. Yeah, Feraligator's too slow. It can't keep up with the onslaught. And Psychic Fangs and Ice Fangs just don't do enough damage. Can you give it Speed IVs? Maybe. That might be what I have to do. Dragon Dance could also be an option as well, instead of Sword Stance, to get that speed boost. Maybe they're Mega? Yeah, probably. That could be another thing. It doesn't get a different typing when it's Mega, right? Yeah, Feraligator's just not killing. Like, it barely killed there. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center real quick. Here's one. And we'll also give it its Mega as well. What? Well, I'm curious, what is its Mega typing? Oh, it does become a Dragon type. Okay. That would help. Dragon Dance is probably not an option here. Yeah, Dragon Dance is not an option. Doo-doo. Okay. Try that again. Its Mega has 55 more base attack too, yeah. We'll have to find a good time to transform is the question. So I think what we could possibly do is we'll protect turn 1 and then Mega Evolve. Because Mega Evolution should last the whole round, I hope. It should actually give us a bit of grass resistance too, I'm pretty sure. Not sure why you didn't go for Frenzy Plan, I'm gonna admit. Oh. Nesting 3 grass types using only a Feraligatr is a triumph to be lauded. I was like waiting for Chestnut to do the Frenzy Plan and he didn't do it, and I was like, okay. Alrighty. In honor of your success in the Trial of Water and for this step forward mastering all my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Hydro Cannon. Impressed, keep up the effort until all 3 trials are cleared. Alright. Alrighty, Embor time. But I might also go back and buy some stuff. Grab, put in satchel. Give item to hold. We'll give him his Mega Stone as well, because it probably will give him a boost in stats. Okay, so he's going to be up against... Oh, he's going to be up against Swampert. What on earth do I do there? Because it'll be Swampert, Greninja, and Blastoise. Greninja can be taken out with that. Trailblaze? Ah, true. If he's got Trailblaze, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good set. But I think we'll quickly go back to the Pokemon Center and buy stat boosts again. We got the money too, so might as well. Yeah, that ancient power definitely helped a ton for the fight. Okay, I think we're good to go. Kind of hoping close combat just obliterates Greninja, and then we don't have to worry about him. But we'll see. Dark, so it should, yeah. And it's not that strong, but I can always do the other attacks as well. Okay. I also need to learn the timing for Hydro Cannon. Good. Wow, I just realized Trailblaze does no damage at all. That didn't even take out a third of his health. Holy hell. Wait, is Trailblaze special? No, it's physical. Oh, it's like 40 base power. Okay. I should have just... Okay. Looks like Greninja's lost soon. Maybe I should have used Wild Crash. I'll try Wild Crash after this one. Yeah, I'm thinking Punch Up will... Oh, why did you walk back into the blizzard? No, I tried to hit my bag in time. Dang it. Yeah, I'll switch Close Combat for Power Up Punch, I think. That might be a bit better. Because I'm just actively avoiding it. Drain Punch could be handy. Oh, there we go. Protect we definitely have to have. At least I can see I also have the Mega Power, so... That's another thing that I could use. Power Up Punch only has 40 power though. That is true, but you, like you said, you do get the Power Up Punch, and Greninja is also weak against the other two attacks, so I'm not too fussed. We just gotta survive to Greninja. No. Oh, this is tough. I was trying to hit Protect, but it didn't recharge fast enough. Inbo's too slow. Because I took damage previously from Blastoise's attacks. Maybe I should heal, like, sooner in the Blastoise fight. So it recharges in time. Wow, are you kidding me? I got frozen. What is the chances of that? Okay. Oh, I heard the crit. We got a crit right at the end. My goodness, we were so lucky. I heard the crit at the last second. That's the only reason we killed that Greninja, was that crit. Oh my goodness. At last, you've done it! My truest congratulations, you cleared all 3 of my trials. In honor of your success in the Trial of Fire, and for the step forward mastering all of my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Blast Burn. These ultimate techniques boast tremendous power, but their recoil leaves the user wide open. It takes a trainer with a discerning tactical mind to use them properly. I trust you'll work hard to be such a trainer. And the final side mission, I think 186 is the final number, is complete. Yeah, it looks like all the side quests that we have are done. I don't think there's any new ones yet. So you beat the DLC? Probably, yeah. Curious if there's any gifts online. There is. Special distortion detected. I do vaguely remember this was something that was in the Pokemon Presents. Might as well grab it now. Meet the conditions to find a pocket of hyperspace where you can obtain a Garchomp East. Alrighty. So I guess all we got left is to grind now. First things first, let's put our team back. How much longer do you have? I have less than 40 minutes of stream left, and then we'll be closing up. I have not touched ranked since Season 2. Yeah, I didn't touch any of ranked because I was in the middle of playing on stream, so I had no time to. Okay. All we got left is to really just do portals. Gotta keep grinding points until we get it. I mean, we could also... what commands are there? The commands available? I believe it's in the About section, so you'll have to look down below. It is... all the commands and everything, like the limited redeems and stuff like that, are there. Okay. Use the catch window. Window's done. I need an alpha Pokemon. Oh. There's one here. Let's try and run through these areas as quickly as possible to get all the points. You got a token. Nice. Tokens aren't used for anything, just a neat little way to say that you've, for every time you come on stream. much as I'd like to stay here for a decent amount of time, I think we should head out as soon as we got the golden Pokeball. Let's get out of here. Oh, the time command doesn't seem to be working. I'll have to fix that. That's an old command. Don't think anyone's really used it very much, that's why I probably forgot about it. Alrighty. I'm surprised that, though you're doing all these commands, that you still haven't grabbed yourself a new avatar, Yoshi. Because you said you were following, so you should actually have access to all the different avatars. And there's a good chunk that are available. Unless you like the baby Tema, that's totally fine as well. Alright, let's see if we can get any other 3-stars. It's a 4-star one there. Star, 2-star. It's a 3-star. Nothing that really... You got nothing? Interesting. You should have points to be able to, like... You staying here should have gotten points. So you should have points available. If you do exclamation mark points, I believe, you can see how many points you have and that you can grab an avatar. Yeah, you have plenty of points to grab something new. Ooh! A Mega Stone! Holy hell! Have we... You don't know how? Down below there should be a tab if you are on computer, which has Stream Avatars. It's a separate program. I believe it should also work on mobile as well. And then you just select an avatar that you're interested in, and then you can unlock it with points. I believe that's how you do it from my general idea, from the perspective of someone buying something. What could this be? Oh, this is the Garchomp, right. Is Bro just hovering here? Yeah, he'd be floating. So this is like my first proper look at Garchomp Z, by the ways. Oh. Interesting, I can see there's a negative to grass, so that must mean he's not a ground dragon type or something. Owie. Wait, I caught this Garchomp thinking it was the regular Mega. No, this is the Z Mega. Garchomp Z. No, it gave us 1,000 points, which is neat. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the, Yeah, this is the regular Mega. Because he's got the sickles. Oh, it's just pure dragon. Interesting. Garchomp has gained a new Mega Evolved form. It flies around foes at Mach speed and cuts them to shreds with its sinister wing claws. I actually do like this version better. I don't know why. I think it looks nicer. I think it's because the shape of the head is still... it's more Gabite looking. It just looks sleeker, whilst Mega Garchomp is more bulky in design. Still haven't got Lucario yet. Looks more like a jet. Yeah, it looks more streamlined, and I guess that makes sense considering it's hovering over the ground and stuff like that. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if I have to do battle zones. Yeah, I think we'll spend the rest of stream just grinding up the last of the points, and then next stream we will be doing the Rayquaza thing. Though I have a feeling it's going to be a similar case of we're going to have to do a bit of grinding once we do find Rayquaza. Because it's obviously legendaries that we haven't gotten our hands on yet. 5 minutes. That's not much. Not much time. Oh right, I forgot Fennekin runs away. Thankfully we only just have to catch Pokemon, we don't have to catch specific Pokemon. Ooh, a Wackenberry, nice. I guess even in the lower rank circles you can still get high rank berries. It's just random. Catch one more wild Pokemon. There you go. Let me go a bit higher. Okay, I see what I need to do. I need to climb up here. It's a bit convoluted, especially given... I do want to get that big ball up there, just in case it's something really good. But it's quite high up. Certainly doesn't help if I fall off, too. Might as well just pick up one more sparkly so I can get the golden orb at least. And also to get the task completed. I just walk over and look straight up? Okay. If it goes through, then that might be okay. Because I don't think I... Oh yeah, I can just target it. There we go. Throw a bunch of items. Okay, I think that's it. I don't see anything, any other reason we need to be here? Hey, you worked it out. Nice. I was gonna ask if you were still stuck on that, but it looks like you've got it sorted. Gotta go back and make some more donuts. Oof, I can feel my stomach getting a bit grumbly. Gotta eat soon. Which donuts? Just making a couple of stronger ones. We're seeing if we can also make those item ones too. Because I saw we have enough wachan berries, we might be able to make another sour donut. Please, special item. Berries! No, that's not bad. This one's a good one too. Alright. Yeah, berries are useful, so I'll hold on to that one. Got item candy. Yeah, treasure. I think that might be also handy. Oh no, treasure's like the gimme things. I need special items. Oh well. They'll still be holding on to that one. I'm gonna make some weaker donuts to keep making strong donuts. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm using all the lower leveled hyper berries. We need the ones that have the 95 plus in a stat. Ack. Two threeers. Okay. I think this should be enough for the rest for now, I guess. And we'll go... Don't think we saw anything interesting. A lot of 1-stars. Do the hyper battle zones give you a lot of points or something, I wonder? I just don't like them because they're just an onslaught of battles, which isn't fun. But it might be a case of like we might have to do it if it gives us a good chunk of points. No clue I avoid them. Yeah, I kind of avoid them too because there's always the chance of finding a shiny. Which I accidentally forgot to make a highlight video of all the shinies from last week because I got that ear infection, so I couldn't actually hear anything whilst I was getting stuff set up for stream. Which really sucked. Pretty powerful areas here. Oh, Feebash showed up again, now that I have it and don't need it. It's just the far-fetched, I think that's the only thing that we can get now. We just need a Galarian far-fetched. Wow, some of these don'ts are only like 3 minutes. Holy hell. That one's only 4 minutes. Okay. We'll use that one for a weaker... Oh, are you using the bombs? I think the bomb thing does eat away at your points. Because I know there was a certain somebody who spammed bombs a bit too much, and it was getting to a point where I was like, okay, I've got to rein it in a bit. I think we also need to empty out these boxes. Because it is cool and all to use, like, the things, but if you start, like, spamming it, I feel like it distracts the people a bit too much. I don't know, maybe it's like a stim for some people, but... Okay. Let me see if I need Larion. I do. And a Bagon. Running out of space, so I decided it'd be best to... Okay. I need to pick up 20 sparklies so we better get going. There's Goomy over there, but Goomy's a really tough catch. Oh, got it. Nice. Just need 2 more then. Two Pokeballs in here. Shinies. I wonder how many Gimme Ghouls we got. Hope I hear a Pikachu. Down there. We'll go down there in just a moment. I'm gonna grab a bunch of shinies up here first. Well, okay, Shogun gotten. If I just catch one of those Pikachus, that should be enough. Break the rocks though. And I'm gonna switch over to Wraps real quick. Hit all the floating Pokeballs. I saw a big Pokeball down there, but at the same time I'm like, do I want to go down there? Blacky's here. Technically a new species if I catch one. Right, just need to pick up Sparklies. Oh, there's an Alpha. I do want that. Okay, there should be enough Sparklies here. Alright, let's find that golden orb. And it looks like we have plenty of time to do so, too, which is handy. Kinda of sucks that Floette, like, just gets totally destroyed by Light of Ruin. Oh my, it's all the way at the other side. I have to say, I still have yet to see shiny Pikachu in this game. During my, you know, big hunt for all the other... like, other shinies in that particular area. Shiny Pikachu is one that hasn't shined, which is kind of crazy, to be honest. I think every other Pokemon in Area 3 that I've shiny hunted for have all had shines, but, like, some of them a bit more than others, to my detriment. But yeah, Pikachu is the only one that hasn't shined, which is kind of wild. And it's not like a case of like, oh, you're not in the right area to hit it. It is in the right area. Hello, the Orb Keeper. Good to see you. We are getting... Oh my god, that's a shiny. That's a shiny I need. That's a shiny I need. Ooh, that was close. We're running out of time too. Wow, you cannot tell it's shiny in the image. Holy hell. Okay, we got 2 shinies today then. Was a Scraggy and a Heliolisk, which is actually one I need. So all I need is its pre-evolution, and we're done that line. Technically you can get Heliolisk in the Ultra Wormholes, but yeah, I haven't seen him. Okay. A very worthwhile hunt. Yeah, this is, we're getting close to the end of stream. The Orb Keeper, but what we've been doing is we've been grinding all the side quests, and we caught Kyogre, so the only Pokemon that we need to get is Rayquaza. And then we should be, done with the story element of this game, I believe. What's your favorite Pokemon? Chatters and Streamer. I don't know, I don't really watch streams too often, and I don't really watch Pokemon streams too often. It's probably because I like playing the games blind myself, and I'm a shiny hunter, so I'm like, why, I'd rather, like, you know, look for the Pokemon myself, sort of thing. So I don't really watch too many Pokemon streamers. I think I did watch a little bit of, like, Margin Phil, but I didn't watch his streams for Pokemon. I was watching his streams for, like, Zelda stuff. One person got the question. But yeah. Assuming that Gumi is an actual streamer. That might be the thing. But yeah, I don't watch too many streams myself. I am a streamer, but they were asking what your favorite Pokemon was. Well, the thing is that they didn't put commas, so if they really wanted to say they were asking me about what my favorite Pokemon is, they gotta put commas. I just saw Pokemon streamer, so... He says you can't like them all. Some people will. Good at typing, okay? That's fine. That's what I assumed was, like, I first thought, oh, favorite Pokemon, but then when you said Pokemon and stream, like, you said afterwards something about a streamer. Yeah, chatters and streamer. I just assumed that you were talking about, like, I saw streamer and I was like, oh, actual streamer. If you want my favorite Pokemon, it's a bit hard. I would say Latios is my favorite legendary and Pokemon, I guess, but there's a lot of Pokemon that I like. With 1,000 Pokemon in this game, it's really hard to just like one specific Pokemon nowadays. There's a lot of Pokemon I do like, but I am a very big Gen 3er. That's probably a big bias I have. So, if that answers the question, then I hope it does. Hey. Emolga. Yeah, this one. Let's do this electric orb. I think Tynamo is like one of the mons that like. I need one more of that line at the moment. Bountiful as berries. We'll use a three donut. Yeah, we're just currently grinding for like the last bit of points that we need. Nice. Good old sewers. Very handy when you don't have much time. Two of those done. We'll also take a look at our Gimme Ghoul points once we get to the end of this area. Just to see how many we've picked up in the stream, because I think I checked and I had about 200 when we first started. I'm gonna do one more catch window. Because we only got 4 minutes, I think, in this particular zone. We went that way. So we're gonna go this way. Target the Pokeball. Alright. Gotta get as many of these Pokeballs as we can. How much time we got? Oh, we've got plenty of time. Let's leave. You love Duskull. Duskull's a pretty neat Pokemon as well. It is kind of funny though, like, I do prefer Duskull and I think Noir. Dusclops isn't as appealing to me, but it's no means a bad Pokemon. It's just like not at the top of my list. But the funny thing is that in competitive, Dusclops is just a better Pokemon due to the power of Eviolite. Which is a shame, because I think another reason I like Noir just a little bit better is just because of Mystery Dungeon. That's probably a big reason why. Because I am a big Mystery Dungeon fan as well for Pokemon. And I did do a 100% recruitment of Red Rescue Team. Catch a bunch of wild Pokemon. Okay. Nice to see a lot of these electric types aren't really aggroed to us. So we can just breeze through this area real quick. A bunch of mice running around, not a care in the world. I named Duskull in another streamer's chat. I named it McMuffin. Nice. Sometimes, like, I think when I name Pokemon, I'm like, oh, I like this name because it has, like, a significant meaning, or, like, you know, something behind the name. And then sometimes I'm just like, you know what, let's call it this for no reason. Sometimes you'll look at a mon and you'll just be like, yep, that's the name I think suits you the best. Okay. 20,000 points. Don't think there's anything else of interest in here. Honestly, the Florgesses would be interesting to, like, go for, but the thing is that in this game you can just buy infinite shiny stones, so as long as you get the actual coloured flowers, you can just go get the thing. There's no point going after them. I know I had to do that in, what is it? In Scarlet and Violet, because the shiny stones were a lot harder to come by. Oh, wait. I don't think I have a Alolan Marowak yet. When I named the Duskull, I was thinking of fast food items. That's totally fine. Valid thoughts. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Alolan Marowak. Actually, where have all these Pokemon I've been catching going? Seems to be up on the railings here. Star. Destroy Bramble. Let's get that Pokeball down there real quick. Catch an Alpha Pokemon. Oh, I think I can hear an Alpha. Yep, there's an Alpha. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. Okay, we just need to find Bramble. Bramble kind of tends to be up on the roofs, though. But I also need to actually find the Alolan Marowak. That's like my higher priority. It was an Alpha Eevee, I think. I need Alpha Eevee. Perfect. Because Alpha Eevee I am missing as one of the evolutions that I needed. Because, I mean, it's a bit hard to find. All the other evolutions you can easily catch just in these zones. Numel. Yeah, don't need to worry about Alpha Numel. Okay, perfect. Flareon. Might have to get back on the roof. Now let's head back on the roof. I can't see if there's any Bramble around. There's another Alpha Eevee. Do I want it though? Oh, I want to get everything else first before I do that. I'm curious, if I catch a Cubone here, will it evolve into a Lowland Marowak while I'm in this zone? Just a genuine question. Or do I have to catch, specifically, a Lowland Marowak? Okay, it does evolve just into regular Marowak. Good to know. So I do have to catch the Alolan one here. He doesn't seem to be here right now. Might have to reload the zone. Oh, nice. Not nice. Go. Running out of time. I don't see a Alolan Marowak there. It's a little worrying that I don't see a Alolan Marowak. Is it a rare spawn? Problem is that in order to check, I've got to run quite a distance. Surely want to use an Alolan Marowak. It's a little worrying. I'm running out of time. Stuck. Get rid of those. This can't be this rare of a spawn, surely. Problem is that there's this alpha right here as well, which doesn't help. This will be so frustrating if the reason I don't get a Alolan Marowak is because it just doesn't spawn. There he is. Perfect. Oh, that was too close. Too close for comfort. Got him at the last second. I can see we're kind of low on time as well, but I do want to get all the points needed before the stream ends. But at the same time, it's like... It's still quite a lot of points. I think I've caught everything I can for now. Do I happen to have any big donuts, like 5-star donuts. No, I don't. Because, yeah, I think I might just grind the rest of the points off stream. Because the only thing I need to catch is literally Galarian Farfetch'd. And I think the other stuff is, like, locked until I can unlock 5-star hyperspaces. So I guess that might be where we'll have to call it. Let me just double check there's nothing interesting. Though I mean that one looks quite interesting. A lot of good ones here. I'll have to do these off stream, I think. Some really cool things in here. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to call it for today. Because it'll just be me grinding for a little while longer, which, I mean... Yep. Which won't be too difficult. Let's see. Helion has dropped by our stream quite a few times, so we might raid him if we've got a couple of folks here. Helion is here, actually. What the... Gonna be slowly sliding off. I'll just... Maybe I can do a shout out to Helion. Because our group is a little on the small side. Let's see. Can I shout out? Oh, there he is. I'll go hydrate once I head off stream. But yeah, that will be it for now. So next time, when we come back here, what we'll be doing is probably Rayquaza and cleaning up the last of the, I guess, side quests. I do not know how the legendaries are going to work in this game, so we'll find out if that's going to extend the time, but I think we're getting very close to the end of ZA, to be honest. And once we've hit that end, we'll be able to start some new streams. So, this coming Monday, we are back with Monster Hunter Sunbreak, where we'll be continuing our journey there through the story, as well as chipping away at more of the high-rank event quests. And then we'll be doing Dragon Quest, but most likely we're going to change the stream to Sunday. I think a week in advance notice is probably good enough to let you guys know. What times with Sunbreak? It is 9:30 AM Australian time. If you are part of the Discord, you'll probably see, or on the Blue Sky, you'll see the notification go out of when I start streaming. And if you're following, it should pop up as well on your notifications. But since Cryo doesn't usually get there immediately, I do have a little bit of time to do some of the partner missions that are required as well. So I'll be probably starting stream with that. So there's no rush in that regard. But yeah, streams are most likely going to be on Sunday. I'll give Sunday a go. If it's still a bit iffy, then I can always think about whether or not I'll do it on a different time, but we'll see. But yeah, for now, I'll see you guys next time with Monster Hunter Sunbreak and Dragon Quest 1. So, until next time, take care everybody.